Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. We're going to be getting right back into Exanima today. Of course, before we get into that, let's just hang out and talk a little bit, you know? Let's just, like, look into each other's eyes and, like, talk to each other or something. You know? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice if we could just do that? I've been doing a little bit of stuff, like things off camera in the save. I just got on it earlier today and I'm actually messing around with it right now off cam. Trying to get some stuff done so you don't have to watch every single step of this process, if you don't want to. Right now, I'm just kind of hanging out with a guy in a room and making sure he doesn't go aggro on me. It's pretty cool stuff. Actually, I could show you. I gotta do something about those transitions. Yeah, this is it. This is all I'm doing right now. Just hanging out with this dude. Now, I wonder... I'm almost positive that... Yeah, like if I push this down... I definitely have weight. Character has weight. I remember hearing somebody say that they don't. And they don't weigh things down that they stand on, but I'm like, that's not true. Just to set a basis. If I drop loyalty, oh. Yeah, so he's definitely not happy with me. Probably because I, like, killed him or something. It's hard to say. Oh, you know what? I wanted to test something. It doesn't work. Well, it kinda does. Just not the same. Like, you can jump, you just have to put it in a different spot. You see that? So you can do like a little hop. Hop. Oh. Boom. Yo. Not bad. Can I get like a... He's kind of like stomping it down, which I guess is exactly what the AI of the... Or well, the like footstep mechanic is supposed to do that, I'm sure. Can I get him to like super jump? Where is it specifically that it needs to be? It's like the shin. If it brushes against their shin, yeah, they do that weird little kick. Woo! I'm trying to get the kick with both feet. Woo! Woo! Okay. Okay, is this guy... It's been like 5 minutes with him. I should maybe check and see soon. See if this guy's chill. He almost seems chill for a second. Okay. But if I look at him, he doesn't like it. And he would rather start combat than... Even though he's calm, like he's still angry at me. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna employ a strategy here, but first I need to make this into a proper training ground by getting all of these off to the edge where they aren't gonna bother my fighters. I wonder, can I like tessellate them perfectly? Not really perfectly. I really can't move that even with the power gauntlets. Come on. Come on. Let me move it. It's so lame. So I'm gonna get the Proctor in here and have them do a couple bouts and see if that can make him calm. It worked on the captain, so I want to see if it works on just anybody who is like neutrally distrustful of you. Because like you maybe killed them or something. Come with me, friend. Psych. Wait here. I'm pretty sure Proctor's chill with me now because we've spent a long time together. Yeah, she definitely isn't following me with loyalty. Good. Good news there. Any second now I'll be able to cast loyalty, then we'll see where we can go and be and fight some G's. Hey Proctor, where are you going? Don't want you getting too close to Darren right now. I don't think you've made you... I have not made you loyal to Darren yet, or trustful of him. Trustful? Trusting. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest. And I essentially want these two to hate each other. I'll let you use this if you will. Probably won't. Probably get mad at me if I give you that. Yeah, you will. Huh. See, I need Proctor to be the one that's fighting here. And I'm just gonna, like, stand back. Though I have a feeling he's not going to swing. For some reason. This is odd. Wait, can I turn him off now? Oh, I guess I can't because I did the silly thing with Raise Dead. Okay. Where are all the tables, though? There's not normally tables in here. I just moved all the chairs off to the side. Just kind of crammed them all against the edge. That's why I picked this room, honestly, is because it's a pretty big room, just like casual, like normally, generally speaking. It's large and kind of arena shaped, you know? And I can like stand by the desk while they use the big open area. But yeah, I moved them all over to the edge. There we go. Fight! See, I want to put my money on Skelly, bro, but he's gonna get owned by the reach of that sword, I think. Because he can just be comboed out of range. Well, unless he just, like, gets up close. There we go. Keep it up. Nice, bro. Good shit, dude. Hey. I mean, that was good. Do you think he'll like me if I dance for him? Okay, buddy. I'm gonna raise the proctor again, okay? Get ready. Get ready, Skelly. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Really? What if I look at Proctor? What if I look at Proctor and get close? Surely this will upset you at some point, right? Here we go. Damn, dude. Good shit. This skeleton is pretty crazy. I guess this is a zombie. Even though it's the Proctor, it is... She's still a zombert, so... You know. Maybe he isn't the best. But who knows? Now, I've got to test something. So, I'm going to turn you off real quick. I need much more focus than I have currently for what I want to do, so. Don't worry, though. I'm coming up on getting clarity, and I already have the pendant on, so you just can't see it because it's beneath everything. Sometimes with builds, you can't look surface deep. You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn this light off, so I might get a little darker, but whatever. It's a really bright light, and it bothers me. Will you get instant aggro on me? No, he seems really chill now. Okay. So what I'm noticing is the punching bag method should be used as like a secondary. Secondary option to loyalty hangout method. So he's just chill now. Sick. Is possession any cheaper than loyalty? I don't think it is. I think loyalty is... yeah, loyalty's cheaper. It's like the cheapest way to get people moved around. Wrong way? I should check on my Skelly bros in a minute. First, I want to introduce him to the gang. He should already basically know all these people. But I'm going to put him over here. Welcome to your cell, buddy. You're going to be here for a while, I imagine. He's so upset. Oh, they didn't like that. They didn't like me getting too close to him. Okay, I'll have to adjust that later. So I've got all the soldiers kind of in there. I've got Zombert, Bert the Zombert. He's in here. The one guy in Crossroads that's just a zombie for no reason. And then I've got all the civvies in another location. Actually, speaking of... Hey, Darren. Got one. One guy's hanging out in the garden. There's nobody in there. Nobody in here. We got one guy guarding this side. This guy's chill. They're all chill, actually, remarkably. And I think there should be more skellies, if I remember correctly. There's one dude in the bathroom. And then there's this guy out here, right? Yeah. So this guy, I don't think he's chill with me yet. So I'm gonna hit him with loyalty. And walk him through here. There's others that are not chill with me as well. Like this guy. And there's a third dude up here that's not chill with me. I'm gonna grab this guy first, just because he's further. Now this Skelly, I think he just needs time. I think if I just give him time, as we just hang out by each other, he'll eventually be chill enough to let go. So I'm gonna, before I grab the other two and bring them over, I'm gonna bring him in here. And we're just gonna have an intense staring contest for some short time. Let's say start the timer, boom, 5 minutes. We'll give him 5 minutes, and at the end of those 5 minutes, the onboarding process will be complete. Monkey Man, do you play Exanima? Oh, you know what I can do while I sit here and wait? Oh, why are these not all connected? Come on. Let's see. Okay, so boom. And then I want to have like a hat, like a wizard hat. So I'm going to make a wizard hat real quick. Let's see, make the background transparent. Also, you know what, I'll go like this. Oh shit, that was really bad. No, it's gotta be like... No, it'd be the other way. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, but all I know is that I'm making a little wizard kind of necromancy hat thing. And then boom. Sick. And then I'll draw a little... We got one of those. Oh, shit. And then I'll draw another one. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but you'll know what I'm doing when you get it. When you see it. Just trust me. Save. Go here. Boom. And then I've got to grab that picture and like put it somewhere else. Hold on. Can't remember exactly where I put it. Is it in here? App data? Roaming? Or is it PNG? P? So we'll start with a P. JJK element no P. Nope. Huh, where does it go? Does it just go in this? Browse local files. Nope. Let me see. Oh. Wait a second. There we go. That's working now. I gotta open up this. And then add a new sprite. But where does this... Huh? What the? How do I get to the file? Press escape to open user folder. Okay, cool. Figured that out. And then I just gotta toss that in there. And then... Wait. There's like different outfits, right? So that's 1. That's 2. So on 2... I'm gonna add... this. How do I move it again? It's like... Yeah. Oh, but I gotta link it. Hold on, wait. Link this to the one that's moving. As well as... Wait, and then I gotta make this one... Where is it? Like that. And then add this again. And just like put it on like normal. And link it. There we go. And I don't think... Okay, so then... Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. How do I change the keys? Oh, you know what? I think I know what to do. I've got to change, like... these, yeah. Yeah, this one. There we go. Sick. Okay, so now, when I'm playing Exanima, I can hit it with, like, a boom. So now I got the wizard hat type shit. Oh wait, I gotta zoom. And then I'll make this bigger. There we go. There we go. I've got this set up. So now, whenever I'm playing Exanima as a necromancer, I could hit him with one of these, you know? I could just be like this. But then when we play Exanima, yo, what's up, Zev? Welcome, welcome. I just made a costume for my thing. Isn't it rad? Don't you love it? And how it doesn't line up perfectly with my head whenever I talk? It's like it's falling around and getting jumbled up from my talking. I'm happy with this. Okay. I should make it smaller though. I don't know. Does this isn't taking up too much space, right? You're playing Bad North? Ooh, that's a good fun. That's a good fun game. I have the Jotun edition. Yeah, spearmen are awesome in that. They're so great. Being able to set up legit defensive positions, it's amazing. That paired with like really upgraded archers. Sent me a DM, let me see. Yeah, literally, what could they possibly do? Especially if you start that mission and it's like only... Yeah, dude, you're set because you could just use the archers to take out anything that the spearmen can't, which is just archers. But just wait, bro. You get later on in that game, it gets insane. Just wait, bro. It gets fucking stupid. Like, it's actually insane. I'm so pissed Exanima is a retarded... Wait, I don't understand. Also, these guys have been standing here for 12 minutes. Like, he's 100% chill by this point, so I'm gonna let him go. Excuse me. Actually, I recommend you get on out of here, bud. You're not gonna want to be here for this. These guys are pretty upset with me, so... Oh, it's a... I get it. You were gonna say game. What's wrong? What's wrong with... What happened? What happened? Did you get Exanima'd? And by that, I mean, like, fall into a hole? Oh, yeah. No. This is bad. They're all gonna get mad. This is bad. Hold on. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no, dude. I do hate when I get tripped up, dude. That's getting Exanima'd though. I don't know who to help in this situation. My skeletons are in a bad way, dude. This is fucked. I'm gonna have to repair this situation, dude. Damn it. 4 of them, really? Well, I guess I'm just gonna let this play out and, like, see what happens. It seems like some of the skeletons are definitely aligned with each other, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. No. No, they're all gonna fight each other. Fuck, dude. Nah, Petrov, Muff is, like, mostly joking, but it is kind of coming from a real place. And I kind of get it. It's just a lot of people, like, shit on Exanima and say it's a bad game just because it's, like, it's got, like, a really stupid learning curve on a ton of little tiny things. Which, like, I understand. I get that. It's not an easy game to get into. Trust me, I get that. But it happens so often that it's really easy to be like, nah, skill issue, you're just trash. You know what I mean? It's not like a... It's like a shitting on you in, like, a fun-loving kind of way. Because, like, same. I've been through that. My first 10 hours of this game were abysmal. Actual misery trying to figure everything out and not trip and die. And, like, do you know how often I took more than half of my health on the first zombie, bro? Shit made me hate the game, but trust. Yeah, nobody's good at Exanima for the first 20 hours. It's facts. Facts, dude. Even Muff Jedi, you probably forgot what it feels like, but, like, when you die on the first floor, you know that, like, you know what I mean? Before you even get to the second floor, like, that hasn't happened to me in forever, dude. But, like, it used to happen to me all the time. I used to never get to the second floor. Run is bricked because my character is permanently stuck in some wooden palisade and he can't get up. Low key, dude, I would cheat that. I would, like, cheat him out of the way, because, like, that shit will happen, and that's kind of buggy. Like, yeah, dude, I have 76 hours and would be willing to get a lobotomy to relearn this gem of a game, dude. I feel the same way to some degree. I need this guy to get out, because I fucked this situation up so royally, it's, like, bad. No. Go. Leave. You're not gonna want to... Listen, Skelly. You do not want to be here for what's about to get down. Are you for real? You're joking, right? Are you, like... Whew. I'm not savvy enough to understand how the hell to use cheat engine. Oh, it's really easy. I could give you a rundown real quick. Basically, sorry for flashbanging you guys. Essentially what you do is when you go to the COC, the Council of Conservers, there's going to be 2 things that you want to look for, right? You've got to find the right version of cheat engine or whatever, and then you've got to find the like hacks table. And when you get them, there'll be like 2 separate things, right? Like you've got cheat engine here. It'll be like a cool, like, C. You know? Be like a little C symbol. And then you'd get the actual hacks. And the way I usually use it is I just like grab the literal file and like put it onto the program, the cheat engine program, and it opens up the window for me. And then from there, when you have cheat engine open, right, you'll have this big like window. Oh, what? Huh? This big window. And then like up on the top left here, there will be 2 buttons, but you want to grab like the very top left button, the very top left button, and select Exanima. And then you can use any of the things on the table. It's like genuinely simple. It's really simple. I believe you could figure it out for sure. Since I royally fucked this so bad, I'm gonna go get Proctor, bring them over here. If you exit and leave the game repeatedly, you'll get unstuck. Next update, they talked about adding an unstuck button. Ooh, that would be awesome, dude. An unstuck button, bro, that would change the game so drastically. It's actually, it's kind of, it's like mind-boggling. Doing a bit of some organization right now. I feel bad with I realized, you know, with Kyle Mack being gone, not many people are going to be around showing the full process of like taming things and messing with NPCs' minds, and that's why I feel like I really need to do this. Because, somebody's gotta, like, take up the mantle, you know? Does that make sense? I even get a tad salty to end a run being soft-locked. Yeah. There are a few areas in hell mode I'm super careful around. Dude, there's a ton of areas I'm super careful around, bro. The one thing, like... be fair, I don't care to see them gone. I didn't know them, so it don't affect me. Yeah, I don't know them. I didn't know them either. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Same, I'm in the same boat. Like, it feels... I don't know. I don't know them, but it feels bad because it's like... Just like, he was one of the only people that was making a specific type of content. Of like showing this process and making it easier for people to understand how to use this, you know, these things. Come on, Proctor. Quick. Don't want the other skellies to see you. Damn, that skeleton like kicked me in the balls. That was crazy. I've got to figure out a way to, like, notate these guys. Do I have... Well, nothing that I could... that I'm willing to throw away. Okay, this is fork guy. This will be bottle dude. And then... Let's see, we've got a makeup box and a tunic. Okay, that'll be these two. Tunic and makeup box. There's one dude out there with an axe that I'm gonna have to find. I don't understand if characters get up slowly after getting smacked, because I mean you're smacked and shit. Getting up slowly after tripping, that only serves to make worse the fact that you trip randomly too much. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. So I'm gonna put, wait. I'm gonna put two of these guys over here on the other side of this door. And here's what I'm gonna do. First step. First step is gonna make this, be to make the civvies hate the proctor. I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna do this by using enrage and suspicion. To create a situation where they might just fight. Hold on. Fight! There we go. Almost seems like she can't swing. I wonder if it's because I did the trick where... Okay, maybe. It's Skelly with an enrage. See what that does. She definitely wants to fight, but for some reason her AI isn't letting her. Too lazy to make videos? Yeah, me too. Only thing people get from me is clips. I don't even save VODs. Yeah, pretty much same. Talk about the guy who got banned from the Discord for disagreeing with the lead dev on some random bullshit. Yeah, pretty much. That guy. I try to use overheads every time they fall down, but sometimes it feels like the double clicks don't even register. Yeah, it could be... It could be you getting hit or, like, thrown off for something. But yeah, here, I mean, I could show you also with my input thing, input overlay. If you, like, double click and, you know, like, there's, like, a certain point where you can let go. But, like, even if you know, let go during the overhead, you can kind of, if you have certain skills, I'm sure you can accidentally be messing that up. there's a learning curve. Like I said, there's a huge learning curve with like literally everything. Let me try casting Loyalty on her. See what that does. Might just have to straight up put her out of her misery. No, that's weird. I think I do have to put her out of her misery. Okay. Yeah, but once you've mastered the system, like Muff is saying, like it turns into a love tap instead of a skull crusher. Like you can genuinely like master the timing of your clicks to just do little, you know. Wait. Huh. 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 Wait. Oh. Oh. Like look at this. Oh, that one wasn't so soft. Damage is kind of binary though. Not gonna lie. It either does damage or doesn't, which is kind of sad. And it's like all so complicated. I think if the encumbrance is low enough, you can get away with double tapping. Oh, but I had some leather on me and no armor perks. Might have something to do with it. My preferred weapon is a torch, and I can still one-tap enemies. It's all a matter of control, accuracy, and using the game's physics to... Yeah. Like, when you use the overhead, like hitting a crouch at the perfect time. There we go. So it was something to do with the double tap command dead. Interesting. Aim for the head and areas on the body that don't have armor, for examples. Skeletons never have leg armor, so crouch swing under its defense. Yeah, that's a really good bit of advice. They pretty much never have armor, like, on their thighs. Unless they're, like, fully armored up. It's like thighs or just their full legs. Because they might have, like, some shin guards on, but even then, it's like, I think they just fall off. Like, lore reason why skeletons don't have leg armor. Because it just fucking falls off. There's nothing holding it on. Like... Facts. I bet that's literally the explanation. There also doesn't need to be an explanation. It's also very important to note. Woohoo! You can kind of jump over ledges if you're safe, like, or if you're smart about it. Ha! Wait. Oh. I think I can jump that gap. Hold on. Let's see. Shot. No, I totally would have fallen into the abyss. You have to like get up some speed. And then, yeah, like that. But you can do it. Hey. Pretty sick. Are you... Yeah. Does Proctor need... Here. Now you're, like, really threatening. Weird, I just hit them with a rage. There we go. Maddock had to... Oh yeah, I found out... Wait a second. It's getting into territory of eating enemies around with weird uses of the animation locks. That is... I mean, hey, it is possible. If you can line it up, it's pretty consistent. I found out why skeletons don't crumble when killed. Maddock had to pick between letting skeletons wear armor or crumble in dismemberment and chose the better, giving them armor. I mean... I think that there was a way. I think there's technically a way to do it. I've seen out there a graph of like how coverage works, and it's essentially like slices, like, you know, like your foot gets sliced, and then there's like a slice here, and then there's like a slice here and here, and then like, you know, there's like a ton of slices. But basically what I'm saying is like if they somehow, I don't know, this would be stupid crazy stuff, but it'd be insanely complicated, I'm sure, but I think there is a way to make them crumble in a way befitting of whatever they're wearing. So like if they have something on like this padded coat, which is holding together their torso, but they have nothing on their legs, then it would track what is this covering on their body? What is this padded coat adding coverage to? Those are the parts that will just stay within the piece. The legs would then just fall off. You know what I mean? In the head, if it didn't have anything on it holding its head on. Does that make sense? But like if it's got a suit of armor that is effectively holding them together, then like, yeah, it makes sense that they wouldn't crumble. But a naked skelly should totally still be able to crumble if it followed that logic of like tracking coverage to does that make sense? Let me know if I'm making sense here. Your padded coat, for example, full on the body and neatly folded on the ground. So what is it just gonna magically fold itself? No. So this guy, look, listen. If I put this on, you can see the joints that are being held together. So all they need to do is track which joints are connected by using the coverage of this item, because when it's equipped, it covers a very specific portion. Like there's a way that you can, that like they have a little tool that they use to make it, and they select the pieces of their body that are covered. So they just somehow need to like make the joints, you know, get tracked for the skeletons in some way, you know? So then whenever they die, like just their legs would fall, and like this part would just stay like normal. Like it would look, you know, just like the torso part being held together. Because that's like at least a middle ground. Does that make sense? That's a way to make a system that would allow for any type of dismantling of skeletons. Let me know if I'm making sense though. If that like adds up. If you understand my logic. because like here, just the legs would like fall off. And like the feet would detach, and like these would detach. These would detach from the hips. The hands would detach, maybe the head. Like on death, basically. Petrov, if you haven't seen it, there's an old video on the Kickstarter that basically displays what we're talking about, where when they kill a skeleton, it like dismembers and like, you know, falls into pieces, but then when it gets back up, all the pieces like magnetize to the right spot and assemble before it gets up. It's really sick. It is so freaking sick. Yeah, Zetharos does a ton of 3D modeling, Muff Jedi. I watch his streams like all the time. Not all the time. The ones that I can make it to, though. I definitely watch them. There we go. Oh, I don't think I disallow links in my chat. I think anyone can send links. Technically. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know, I just don't care about it. I mean, like, nobody's abused it yet, so I haven't had to do anything about it. You know what I mean? As soon as somebody puts a link in there that's not what they said it was, that's when it's gonna be like, oh, okay. At least I think. I don't know. You might have to do some science and test it for me. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. The skeleton should crumble into all on death. The armor does not sustain the skeleton, like I said earlier, but you ignored that it's the opposite. The armor is the one sustained by the body, or in this case, the skeleton. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I understood what you mean, right? Like the chest piece being held up by the shoulders. But what I was talking about is like cuisses. Like you wouldn't have anything to hook them onto. Like the things that they normally hook onto would just not be there on the skeletons. Because they just don't have those things on. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's a way to kind of cheat the system and make it work. Does that make sense? It wouldn't make exactly the most sense, but what does in this game? It's a fantasy game, you know? Yeah, there it is. That's the one. Skeleton gets exploded. Does it have the clip where skeleton gets reassembled? I don't think it does. There's another one with skeleton getting reassembled. No, I understand what you're saying. Petrov. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Let me see this video. Better not be a Rickroll. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Actually, that's a really good... No, that was a really good video, though. I actually agree with that. 100%. I'm gonna pin that. That explains perfectly. That's like actually... That genuinely is... That makes a ton of sense. No, I agree. And to anyone else who clicked on that link, that's what we like to call the alley-oop. Get fucked. Sorry. I'm unpinning that. Oh, man. Keep up playing Exanima and it'll get much easier with time. Yeah. Listen to what Muff's saying. He's right. He is true. Okay. I'm gonna put you in the other room, okay? I'm gonna put you over here for a sec. Come with me, Proctor. This is the science portion, where instead of just watching them beat the crap out of each other over and over again, we actually do science. I'm gonna hit him with the double raise. I sounded like XQC for a second there. I'm gonna hit him with a double save. I'm gonna hit him with a double save. Dude, I'm gonna hit him with a double save. Gonna get some gaming in. Much love. Nerd, enjoy the rest of your Exanimas. Yes, dude. Have a great night. Enjoy your gaming. I appreciate you being here. 07 in chat from Muff Jedi. 07s. Give him the proper salute that he deserves as an Exanimate. A veteran Exanimate, I should add. I've got to add a salute emote. That's what I'm realizing. Fuck. It's a ton of work, though. Alright. Let's hit him with the double raise, see what happens. Yo, thank you so much for that gifted subscription, dude. Holy crap. Yo, Petrov, now you can use my emotes. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you so much. This guy has effectively been brainwashed. This is good. This is good to know. Although... I'm gonna have to do some more science here. Frick. The way I see it, there's clearly some energy field keeping the skellies together. So when you're trying to pull out bones by, let's say, smacking them, then you're putting tension on the field, which drains the energy that sustains the field that keeps skeletons together. Interesting. I wonder what force it is exactly, what kind of power is holding these together. Could it be their own mind? The energy of their own mind, and that's why as you hit them, they, you know, die? Again. Though by that token, the force spells would be extra effective against skeletons. Yeah, because you're putting a ton of tension on the field. I do know that they're very light. They're like super light. Actually, you know what? You can totally stay there for now. I kind of want my thing back. Can I get my coat? Thanks. Okay. Keep watching Plaz, try to pick up a few things. I'm normally only rude when people talk smack about the best game in all of existence. Just keep an open mind, and it's unlike any other game. Yes, dude, listen to everything that he's saying, bro. 100%. He's spitting facts. And don't let people, you know, saying skill issue, like, don't let that bother you. It's coming from a place of, like, camaraderie, because everyone who is good at Exanima has been in the exact same place that you are. You know what I mean? Just trying out the game for the first time. Come here, Proctor. Get in here. We're gonna do more science. Okay, you're gonna fight this guy? Actually, just really, really beat the crap out of them, okay? Until they hate you, okay? And I'll just, stand up here or something. Yup. Nope. Come on. Yep. Nope. Yep. There we go. These legs ain't what they used to be. Oh god. Okay. Can I get them to start fighting? Proctor, where's your sword, actually? There it is. Hold on to that. I'm not going to let you use it. I'm just going to let you hold on to it. Now, get angry. Okay, now I just stand here. This is a tried and true method. It works. Is the camera ever gonna move? I don't think it is. I don't think the camera is gonna move because it's technically registering me in combat stance. It's doing that weird thing where you don't exit combat stance. Huh. Takes a certain type of soul to love this game. You could not put it any better. You gotta be a very, very special person to be able to enjoy it. Slightly autistic, but you know, aren't we all? Interesting. Any second now, I'm gonna raise this goon and they're gonna fight real soon. Soon, trademarked, that's what they say. In the Exanima community, that's the game we play. Alright, come on. Any second now. With clarity and... You know what? I'm gonna drop Mind Sense. I don't really need it right now. I don't, like, super need it. I can pretty much tell how people feel just by their mannerisms. And in this situation, I just don't need it. So it's very clear-cut what everyone's going to be feeling. They're both going to be cautious and alert and upset with each other. Damn, I'm upset that I have to do this. I only have to do this because I already messed up the process, but I guess it's a good reason why I shouldn't be using these rooms over here, because I'm surrounded by people. Surrounded by skellies that might ruin the process. Good job, Skelly. Damn. feel like I'm shuffling when I do that. Alright, I'm gonna have them fight one more time, and then should be time to test his thought. See if he's, like, actually angry with me or anything. Shouldn't be. Come on! Oh wait, can I get up here and dance? Let's see. Yep. Just... Yep. Oh no. Right there, chance for me to get soft locked. Crazy. Oh wait, damn. Already done fighting? Sheesh. Sorry. Sorry, just wanted to hold his hand. Alright. Go to sleep. And wake up. Exanima! Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream, Viking Lord. We're back at it with some science. I fucked up. I fucked up so majorly. I screwed it up, and now a bunch of skeletons hate each other. I have 4 skeletons that I need to kind of rehabilitate. But hopefully this should... I think I even have a 5th one I should go grab and, like, bring in here right now. I gotta find Axe Guy. Axe Guy just kind of holds an axe. There you are, buddy. Hey, I'm gonna need you to come with me, if you don't mind. But they will mind, because that's like what I'm toying with, right? I'm just gonna drink my water and shut up. Viking Lord, do you like my hat? I've decided to make hats for different occasions, because I can really easily put them on and off. It's, I think it's very befitting of what I've got going on here. I just want to see. Are these guys gonna be chill? I don't know if they will. No, they seem chill. What about these guys? How are you doing today, Viking? You can tell what we're going to be up to for the next unknown amount of hours. I've been like, ever since I woke up and got out of bed, I was just like looking at different streams, looking at people, see what they do. And I stumbled across a couple whatchamacallits, VTubers. And the things that they ask people when they show up in chat, like somebody would show up in chat, they'd be like, oh my god, hi, welcome to the chat, oh my god, have you drink enough water today? You eaten? How's your day going? And I'm just like, whoa. Maybe I should start asking people, have you drinking water today? Have you drank anything? You had water. Have you successfully sustained your life for today? Good. OMG, good. Oh. No. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Come on. Just, there we go. Holy crap, that was scary. Nah, I ate dog food and punched a child? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're doing good then. I'm glad that you're just like, you know, having like a normal, like casual Monday. What days are stressful and I didn't have time for coffee? Damn. Damn, that blows. How did that comment not get flagged? Yeah, I actually don't know. I have no clue. Petrov hit the hard retarded word earlier, and it was like totally fine with that too. I wonder, or no, it flagged that. It flagged that. Never mind. Remembering incorrectly. Never mind. I need to do more testing. If I were to... I need to get the proctor in here. Actually, can I, like, safely, now that they've been rehabilitated in this sense, can I, like, send them out there and they won't attack things? Because if so, cool. Sick. Twitch is not okay with the result, but fine with the cause. Damn. Wait. Let's see if they're chill. Oh yeah, they're super chill. Successfully rehabilitated into society. As far as I can tell. Wake up. Also you wake up. Screw it. We're doing extra science just to see if it's possible. Gonna have to be pretty smart about this, not gonna lie. Big thing I'm doing this for is I want them to trust me, and so by me hanging out around them when they're in a threatening situation and I'm not like adding to it, it kind of builds trust somehow. Dude, sometimes I'll be like watching a video of somebody's edited down stream, and they'll have those bits where they like show what the chat said at a certain point. You know what I mean? But Oh, you know what I'm realizing? Oh god. I just realized, okay. Because I did this thing, right? I turned on ads on Twitch. But I got rid of chat on YouTube. So if you want to watch for free, you can watch on YouTube. There's just no chat. Does that make sense? And I'm just doing this because I've been told by a couple people that, like, ads really aren't a big deal. Especially if I'm mindful of them. Which, speaking of being mindful of them, it's gonna happen in like 18 seconds. I'm gonna manually run a 1-minute ad because I don't want it to be a 3-minute ad right now. So just bear with me. If you're subscribed, then you won't get ads though. See, there's a tier system. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I feel bad doing this, but at the same time, like, I need money. I kinda need money. I'm not gonna lie. Ads give me AIDS, yeah. I mean, I don't expect people to not use ad block. You know, I'm totally cool. I don't care what people do. It's just, I've been told. People keep telling me. So I'm like, okay. Let's raise Proctor, see what happens. Hit him with Enrage. Hit him with one of these. I want Proctor to swing. There we go. Nice. They just did like a cool double punch there. That was sick. Thing is, I want to be quick with this when I need to cast on the skeletons like right after combat is over. Come on. Any second now. Okay, there we go. I gotta take a peek at their minds. About to spin up Crimson Desert. Got almost 70 hours, so I'll be lurking. Dude, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have fun with me in your ear. If you do have me in your ear, then, like, you know, I'll be whispering in it. 07s. 07s. For Viking Lord, of course. Always gotta remember the 07s, bro. I'm so glad I made a button for that. And I'm glad that I don't have to worry about YouTube chat anymore because it just like really faffed around with the fucking keeping track of everything. Yo, dude, I say 07 in chat and it's like it summons you, Mars. It's so cool. It's every time I've like seen you show up, it's always been like perfectly timed with an 07. As long as you keep the moans to a minimum. Pause? Ayo? Huh? Just got off work, still work full time too. Holy crap, dude. You're crazy for managing that. I was actually just talking about how I kind of made everything like a tier system, you know? So a YouTube chat, There is none. Like, if you want to chat, you got to come to Twitch. And I've got the ads set up so they just do, like, once an hour. And I think it does, like, 3 minutes or whatever every hour. I feel like that's just going to be the least amount of interruptions, you know? Like, it might be a long one, but it'll be a single interruption instead of a ton of tiny ones. And then I can just be mindful of it and, you know, set up an alert or something so that it warns people. Yeah, incentive to come over to Twitch. Yeah, pretty much. Because it's like, one, it's really nice having the auto VODs. Like, having the streams just auto save onto my channel. That's really nice. Don't have to bother with VODs anymore. And two, I need money, man. Fucking. Oh. Just being real, man. But I don't want it to be weird. Like, I don't want to beg people for it. I just want there to be a system that just has it passive and not like, you know, I don't know. And I got to figure out more rewards. I do want to give more things to the people who do subscribe. Like if people subscribe, they get like a special role on my Discord or something. Get access to a specific place. Or... Actually, I mean, I could do that. There is a thing for that, like integration. Are these guys... like chill? I think they are. I just don't know if they're going to be chill with me, so... There we go. Going AFK for a little, gotta make food. Dude, I should make some food too, honestly. I was thinking I might cook a burger. Or two. I can never just have one. But once you get your food, let me know what you're eating. I'm always so curious. I always gotta know. Go get your food first, though. Only got Glizzy. Oh, dude, Glizzy is like a close second to Burger, though. You know what I mean? Oh, I would love to have an animation of like this perspective, or whenever you equip a torch, like that shadow, just like the fisheye lens perspective looking down of like walking through the dungeon with some music. That would be a sick edit. You made Burger sound good as fuck too, dude. Burger is good, dude. You can never go wrong with Burger, bro. Honestly, though, you can't go wrong with a good Glizzy if you set it up right. Let's be real. I'll be honest, I eat my Glizzies kind of odd. I think people would find what I use for Glizzy to be kind of odd. I just like low-key, I just like put a strip of barbecue sauce on it and I'm like, pog, I'm happy with this. It's crazy, I know. But damn if it's not good, bro. You gotta, dude, you put some Sweet Baby Ray's on it and it's amazing. Or I'll be damned if it's not good. That's what I meant to say. It is delicious, bro. Just Sweet Baby Ray's on a fucking slab of meat. Oh, gobble that shit up, bro. Some bread. Really of like any kind. welcome to Skellyland. You can go out. You're free. You don't have to fight anymore. All right. It's not going to take much for them to like each other, but it might take a bit for them to like me, so. That's what I'm really trying to get done here. Any second now, I'll be able to do this. Ah, I did it wrong. Go back to sleep. Sorry, bud. Fucked it up. Wait, that's actually crazy that they can manage that now. This would be like a guaranteed way to trip yourself over before the footing update. That's insane. Look at this. Mars. Oh, you showed up right when I fell, man. Dang it. But it was so perfect. Look at this beautiful footing. It's like, in the past, I would 100% be tripping over, just constantly, right now. Would not be able to handle that. But now... You even look at the beds and you'd eat shit before the update. Yeah, exactly. Alright, are you chill with me now? Yep, we seem chill. What if I look at you? Yeah, you're chill enough. Welcome to Skeleton Land, my friend. You are free. You can leave at your leisure. I will be staying here and doing some more science, but this room is now open to the public. Make sure you let all of the other skeletons know that this sleeping arrangement is available. Thank you, Skelly. Wait a second. That was all of them? Damn, that really was all of them. Okay. Where's this guy? Hey, friend. You're also free, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. You even look at the beds, you eat shit before the update. I've died several times by tripping and falling to my death before the update. Yeah. Oh, this is I want to see this. I want to see this. They're all tents, but nobody is fighting. Nobody is fighting. Okay. Really, this is all it should take. For all of them to, like, eventually mellow out. It's just them, like, walking around in circles by each other. Or should I, like, maybe section them off a bit more, just to be careful? Oh no. A tangle has formed. They might form a rat king. Or a skeleton king. Pull. Pull, damn you! Good, okay. So it is kind of a little scary having this many NPCs in a... even in open space. It's still pretty scary. Oh, hey. Wait, remember when I told that skeleton to go tell everyone else that this living arrangement is available? Look at how many skeletons are coming to check it out now. Like, the longer I stand around these guys and let them all get used to each other and, like, chill out around each other and nobody's, like, threatening anyone, we should be, like, super Gucci. But yeah, they are handling it really well, Mars. Like, super crazy well. And that's... how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4... Sorry. Like, even me running into that guy. 5... oh, wait. 1, 2... I think it's 6. Yeah, there's 6 of them. 3 out there, 6 in there. Or 3 in there, 3 in there. Yeah. Whatever I'm trying to say. You know what I mean. There's 6 of them. I'm also trying to make sure that all the doors around here are open. So they do have, like... on paper, they have a ton of space. To free roam and... go around and do whatever, and having loops like that through like those rooms back there is really nice because they can circle around each other if they need to. Is there a Skelly here? Hey, buddy. You wanna do our onboarding process? Because I think I have an idea for you. First, let's see if you hate me. No? Okay. Well, if you'll follow me, I'll give you a little tour of the area that you'll have back there. Is some bathrooms. Right here we've got that room, whatever that is. Really, I don't know what to tell you, honestly. Oh, I'm realizing I still have command dead on him. That's why he's chill. Up there, you have that room. There's some storage. A ton of storage, honestly. I could bring you all a ton of clothes if you'd like. That would be nice. And right here, don't worry about this room. It kind of just loops around. And This room is another kind of like multi-purpose. You can kind of start doing some medical stuff in there if you want. And then ahead we've got the living quarters. And Steve. And then this is the hallway. Let's go through the hallway so you get a better gist of, you know, this is like the main hub of this area. You got the gardens out there with a fountain, beautiful fountain. I see you admiring that fountain out there. I know, it's beautiful. Wonderful lighting, just like mood lighting. Every other light is turned on. Don't want it to be too bright, you know? That'd be kind of like a hospital, right? But then this is probably where you'll be staying. There are rooms over there, but really, I'd like to keep you all, you know, just living together for now. Nothing weird, it's just entirely, to keep things organized. Let's go see how you interact with everybody. So, everyone, this is a new roommate that you're gonna have to live with. So just be chill with them, you know, and make sure you get along. Come with me. I'm gonna take you up here. You've been introduced, you know, don't want to risk anything. Let's see. How do you feel about me, buddy? I can't tell because of that weird bug. Hasn't taken his eyes off me. There he is. Okay. So he is upset with me, I see. Well, stay here. Yo, I drag this body around so much. At some point it's gonna look like Rod Reese's Titan, or Rod Rice, whatever his name is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's loaded in. And he is calm right now. I'm gonna raise Proctor and just let them interact. I don't even wanna... I will, of course, enrage her a ton. Is this guy angry enough? Is he gonna... Come on. He's not gonna swing. It's because I did that thing where I raised them a specific way. Proctor, here. In theory, too, if I use Proctor as like like specific punching bag for literally every single civilian that I'd like to add to this level, then I should be able to just like let Proctor loose and just know that wherever she goes, she will just be strengthening the bonds around her. If everyone hates her. I just like have to walk up and like raise her every now and then. Really, Proctor? You're not even... There you go. That's what we want to see. And now I just stand here. Because keep in mind, they're both loyal to me and perceiving a threat. And so if they deal with a threat near me, and I'm like just kind of there around them, then should help. I'm not harming them or adding any more threat. Doesn't like that. That's funny. Nope. Gotta keep it kind of balanced in the back. Oh, hey, Skelly. Wow. Good job, bro. I didn't think he'd do it. Huh. Well, I guess you should never doubt anybody, regardless of where they come from. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Get up, Proctor. I'm gonna let you guys fight like one more time. Over here, actually. Alright, continue. Sorry, I just wanted to give her that weapon, so it didn't get lost. Good job, Proctor. I do ask that you go to sleep for now because I need to test. I need to see how this guy feels. Should be pretty chill. Okay, we're at least at the point where we can, like, just stand near each other, right? If I look at him, he's not gonna freak out? Cool. Let's take Proctor this way. There we go. Alright, I can probably just raise her now and let her walk the rest of the distance on her own. Who are you? Wait, this isn't reached, is it? No, it isn't. So how did they get out? If they, I mean, I guess I don't know. Are they one of the chill ones? 100% they are one of the chill ones. Huh. You think I can just start letting skeletons free roam? Probably not. Like, this guy's about to come across Darren. I don't know how he's going to react. Kind of the main reason behind taking it slow and kind of introducing people to each other one at a time. And I do want to see, though, It's already looking like it's coming together just fine. Yeah, if he's willing to walk closer. He's probably pretty chill. Okay, I'm gonna try something. In terms of, like, trying to get Darren and these skellies to not attack each other at all. Oh, it's because this is open. Bro. Wait. No, because I came out of this. The sledgehammer guy's in here now. Weird. I guess I've just got to be kind of worried about that then, huh? Where are they getting out? I mean, they can't be getting out anywhere. Well, you know what? If I can't contain them, I shouldn't try to. How could this possibly go wrong? Come on, Darren. I wonder if I could get them all to trust me so much that I can, like, go around and dress everyone in this floor. That would be pretty sick. Is there anybody in here? I can't remember. Doesn't seem like it. Ooh. I just got an invalid constraint delta. He's pivoting too hard. Whoa! Yo, his foot's melting. Hold on. I'm gonna try exit and reload. Yeah, we figured out the thing that was happening. It was like the pivot data on his leg or something. Alright. So now... we stand here for... I'm gonna set a timer. 5 minutes. Yep. It's one of those again, where we stand here for a while. Ooh, okay. They're already calming down significantly, so I might not even need 5 minutes for this. I just set the timer as like a kind of a control. Let's see if I can get them a little closer. Realistically, this is what I should do with literally every single person. Yo, how is that glizzy? I'm kind of getting hungry, I'm not gonna lie. At some point, not now, but soon, I'm probably going to pause and go get food. How long would cooking a burger take? Like, it's like 6-7 minutes. If I cook 2, it might take like 8 or 9. Not even. A Beeschurger? I could make it. I could make a Beeschurger. But I'll be honest, dude, I don't really, I mean, I think that Bezkurgra is not, like, it's not worth the cheese. I'd rather use the cheese on other things. Is that crazy? Is like a cheeseburger just categorically better? I don't think so. I think normal burger is pretty good. I like normal burger. Wait, is he following me? He is, okay. Yeah, they seem chill enough. Okay. I'm gonna drop that. Give it a second. Go like bam, and then come on, Darren. Oh, wait. I want to find. I gotta get buddies. My buddies. They gotta come with too. Especially because I emptied out their inventories. And so now they should make phenomenal storage devices. Portable ones, to be clear. Huh? Oh, the fact that you guys are coming in here. Hey, friend. So y'all really are just exploring around the place, huh? I don't want to let anyone in here. So I'm not gonna. Oh, they don't like Darren. Darren, wait right there, okay? This might be pretty difficult. It's especially going to be difficult for the captain. This is where a punching bag method might really come in handy. Like, this guy doesn't like him, obviously, but isn't feeling threatened by him. So I just need to give it time. Wait, why am I getting a notification that This guy's live, but I can't find him. Sorry about that. Just had to set up my lurks on my buddies' channels. Because they're live now. So he is getting a lot more chill. A lot chiller. If I look at Darren, how is everyone going to react? Okay, Captain O'Captain does not like me looking at Darren. He feels some sort of way by that. I'm gonna just stand here like this, though. And let him figure out that this is not a threatening action. I do want to see, though. I want to get to a spot where I can, like, see more clearly the different waves of his brain. Like right there. Oh wait, I gotta check something. I'm gonna turn my music down. For both of us. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. When does Symptomatic Empire typically stream? I haven't seen him in like a week. Yeah, I mean, I shot him a DM on Discord. I haven't seen him either. I haven't heard from him. He might just be busy, going through some busy shit. See, you can see how, like, the two soldiers who saw him initially, they've gotten used to seeing Darren. They're not scared by him. But Captain O'Captain, he's a little bit more difficult to tame, it seems. Now, this is after no interaction. He's been on my mind since he just poofed, so yeah, just checking. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I shot him a message. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna shoot him another message. Okay. Yeah, just shot him another message. We'll see. Figured I just missed his last stream or something, but his last stream was 7 days ago. Yeah, it's been a week. But to be fair, he was streaming every day for a good long time. Now I remember when I started streaming and I was doing it every day, I like got burnt out and just didn't want to interact with anybody online for a while. So it could be something like that. But you know, I've gotten used to kind of compartmentalize online life and real life are like separate beasts. Oh, I'm getting an alert now? That's crazy. Oh, I'm sure his life picked up a bit too. I know he's married and shit too. Yeah, so life happens. Yeah, and I know, I mean, he was... Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not even worth, like, speculating about. I'm sure everything's big chillin'. Are you chill, bro? Can we... No, you don't even want me to look. Okay, so then that's gonna make you angry too, right? So let me just step away. Does Captain not like how close Darren is to you? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it has something to do with that, so we've got to, like, have them just be alone, basically. That's what I had that set up kind of with these two guards, and I think that might be, like, we were about this distance. He was, like, you know, up here, and I was, like, down here. So now I guess I should just continue, like, move that, put him where I was, and then I'll move down here, you know? And if I had somebody down here, then I'd put him where I am, and then I'd move, like, back up there. Bit of a process. We've figured it out. We figured it out. Dude, I've been practicing, I've been practicing trying to talk like, XQC, dude, and, did he just kind of literally, literally, I can't do it. He's insane. Bro's crazy. Hey buddies, I just wanted to like see how's things, you know, how's things and stuff, bro. How are you? How are the kids? The kids being the soldiers. How's Darren? Is he treating you all right? Darren, I'm gonna trick you into getting closer to him, okay? Notice that whenever he gets he stances up, this guy also stances up. It's like they trust the captain enough to like kind of follow his command. If I remember correctly, this is the guy with the mace. I have to check his inventory. Let me see. Oh no, this is dagger guy. Okay. Interesting. I guess, Darren, you can just be the hall monitor. Don't want you getting hurt, buddy. Well, but I also kind of want you to be a badass. See, the thing is, like... I do kind of want to push this boundary and see, like, just how close I can get and find, like, a resting position and hope that he comes back to a... like, total calm. Okay, officially the ad is starting in 1 minute, so there will be a 3-minute ad. I can assure you, anybody who is not subscribed, you will not be missing out on much. I'm just going to be standing around waiting. If there were an actual event going on, then during those 3 minutes I would pause everything so that you still wouldn't miss anything. So, get ready, use the 3 minutes, go grab water, grab a snack, you know, save your game wherever you are, whatever you're playing. And I'll be right here when you get back. I should make videos. Like highlight videos of streams. It's kind of hard though. Takes a long time. It's basically like if the stream is 8 hours, then it would take 8 hours to watch it. So, longer the stream is. Also, yeah, see how I've been pushing the boundary, and now it's like clearly it's having a really good effect on this guy. He's no longer stancing up when I look at Darren. That's good. So I want to just continue to stand here. You know, Mars, I was thinking about it. I kind of want to add, like, games that people can play in chat, you know? What kind of games? If anything, you could run a timer for the length of the stream when you need a certain part to pull, check the time and make note of the time frame for the clip. Oh. That makes sense. That's not a bad idea. There's also... There's a way to add a marker. To the stream. So that when you're watching the VOD, you can see little markers on the timeline. And go to those points to make clips in like the actual Twitch browser. But you can also use that, I think, like if I set a, I don't know, if I somehow figured out like a hotkey or something for that, then I could make a real easy, like, hey, check here for clip kind of stream marker. Okay, now what if I like straight up look at Darren and I'm standing, but like, okay, hey, this is fine. I'm literally just gonna stand here and wait because clearly it was working earlier. But I think you're right, Mars. I just need to find a way to like kind of skim through and find the spots. No, I know. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. I need to add, like, markers in some way. And there is a system for that. I just haven't been using it. I need to attach it to a hotkey. That's what I need to do. I mean, I have a button for clipping things. I think. Yeah. Clip that. You know what I could do? I've seen, you know Kraken? You heard of him? He's another streamer. Big streamer. Cool guy. Funny YouTuber. Good content. One thing that he did for a while, it was like a bit where, this thing would pop up on the stream and say like, oh, it's recording or whatever. And it would like automatically make a clip of that moment, essentially, at the end of the recording. And so it was like a way to, it was supposed to be like a, you know, when it pops up, he gives context to the stream or what's happening, you know? Might even be easier to get set up if the stream gets its own PC. Oh, my buddy had a dual PC set up, or dual computer. Like a tower that had 2 PCs in it. I would love to reach out to him and learn a bit more about how that even works, and how to utilize that. He was the DM for a campaign that we ran a long time ago in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. It was really cool. We live streamed it and everything. Me and a ton of my friends. He was like the, you know, the head honcho. All right, look at this. I'm basically right up in Darren's business, and Capitan is not getting upset about it. Everyone's going to be a little bit upset about it, but if I just stand here long enough, it should help. Old school RuneScape streamer I watched had the secondary for the stream to save his PC power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like you play a game on one end, or on one PC, and you capture it and send it with the other PC. That's like my general knowledge of how that works. That's a professional way to do it. And, you know, really, really high-end streams could potentially have, like, more than 2 PCs working on things. The stuff like KaiCNet does, you know, they've got, like, a whole team of people behind the scenes. It's awesome. I mean, it's genuinely amazing, the kind of stuff that you can set up. And I would... Man, thinking about, like, if I had those tools at my disposal, that terrifies me. Because I just know that the kind of stuff that I would be making is... It would sink probably months, if not years of my life to manage, like, crazy events. Barely can get this one to run strong, let alone managing many PCs. Yeah, I'd have to get help from Linus Tech Tips. I'm just gonna name all of the content creators that I know of in this one stream, so that the VOD that gets uploaded to YouTube has, like, crazy SEO. Well, once the auto transcript gets done. Man, I love Epic Mealtime. Sorry, no, that's like not even... not the right decade for that one. Not even nowhere close to the right era to be calling back to them. Holy crap. Man, Epic Mealtime. Man, Video Game High School. Oh my god. I'm gonna think about too many old school things and cry. Ethos Lab. Oh, I still watch Ethos Lab, bro. And more bacon strips. Yeah. It's funny because, like, I already know. I could hear that in my head, like, on repeat. I remember when the first episode of Video Game High School came out. Dude. Oh my god. There's a... You know, talking about internet culture, fuck it, dude. I'm already here. There's another streamer, content creator, Jay Schlatt, who got permission to watch, like, all of it on stream. And, like, I think about that so often, dude. Because, I mean, I watched it myself twice. I watched him watch it. You know, like, I love Video Game High School. That shit is, like, such an impactful moment of my childhood. I also watched every episode on YouTube as it released, Viking Lord. I did the same thing. Every episode. And now it's, like, it's on streaming services. On, like, on Netflix and you know, other subscription-based models. Which is like, dude, there was a time in life where I started seeing Red versus Blue, Ruby. I saw, you know, Video Game High School. I started seeing all of these YouTube-made things on streaming platforms a couple years ago. And, man, that is, like, mind-boggling. It's like so crazy to me. It was insanely good for no reason. No, they had a great reason, because the people who were making it were passionate and they knew what they were doing. Show had a really good redemption arc for the Law. Yeah, dude, they made Law an irredeemable character, like an actual scumbag that's so easy to be like, man, I hope he loses. And then they made him look, I mean, I guess really vulnerable. I don't know how else to say it. They kind of made him look docile. And then he was just like, boom, back into like the general Law action, but he's like kind of a cool guy. Sorry, general the Law action. I agree 100% with what you are saying. Also, I think they're like relatively chill. I don't really need to be here for this anymore. I'll just let you guys hang out. Really hope I muted myself for that. Yeah, I did. Sick. All right, close this. Just to get that extra layer of security, close that. Just to get that extra layer of security, close this. Don't want anyone to get stuck in the bathroom. Oh, you know what? I should have gone... this way. Skelly Bro 1 and 2. Hello, my friends. Nice and armored up. A little rusty, but, you know, doesn't hurt. Come on, let's go to Foundry. Should I bring Darren? Should I bring Darren to Foundry, yes or no? Y or N? POV, you're sitting in classroom at a desk, and I'm sitting to the desk next to you, or sitting in the desk to your left, and I pass a note onto your table. It says, should I bring Darren to Foundry? Y/N. Smash, next question. Okay, that's not... That's so... So, like, we were really... like, you were onto something there, but it was like a little... I think misguided, I would say is, like, the best word, honestly. Oh, I want to show you guys this. I did this off camera. But look at this. I'm starting to... I was, like, offloading all the stuff. And I'm just starting to, like, kind of stock this up, you know? And, if I can figure out anything that I can hook on these, I'll hook some stuff up on there. Somehow. And then I've got these shelves here. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I might decide at some point to move these batons onto, like, this shelf. And then, you know, start, like, putting some weapons on here. Some standardized weapons for my soldiers. And then, yeah, I got tired of sorting. Just fucking threw it all in a box there. But, this container here, I've got a bunch of, on the left, I've got, like, coats and, that kind of deal. And then on the right, I've got the arming jacks. And then on the bottom, obviously, a bunch of trousers. And this one, I don't know what I'm going to do with yet. I might keep some armor stuff in there. This, I wish I could move. I need to, like, scoop it or something. I don't want to deal with it, though. Oh. Who is that? Oh, hey, friend. Hey, buddy. I would ask that you leave, but I don't really care. I can take no for an answer. No with a with an asterisk. Wait, can I move this now with my gauntlets? Wow. That's insane, dude. I've got these plate gauntlets on that are supposed to let me move heavier things. Right? Or I guess maybe just move specific things that are flagged or whatever. That let me move them? That's kind of lame if that's the case. I don't know. Whatever. I know that one skelly is in there, but I don't want to risk more going in there. Shoot. I was gonna say they might be low on juice, but the dot still is blue. Yeah. Intense blue glow. Like, if I swing, that might go down. Still no? What? Is it just not working? Hmm. They're mine, Darren. Get your filthy hands off them. Be chill, be chill, be chill. Everyone be chill. That's just Craig. Good guy. Get to know him. Maybe there's just very specific things that I can loot. Wait, was there a person there that I saw? Oh, I do see them. Interesting. I'll leave them be for now. Darren's a loot goblin? Yeah. Yeah, you can't get his grubby mitts off of my freaking stuff, bro. Watch this. I'm gonna put this on the floor. And, I mean, give it maybe 10 seconds. He's gonna sniff it out and ask me about them. Or, well, maybe not when they're, like, so close to each other. Yep. Look at that. Of course. Of course. I just clipped that. I just clicked my clip that action, but I don't know if it actually clipped, so. It was, I really genuinely orchestrated that entire thing just to see if I could get a clip by clicking my button. Wait, let me see. chubby mitts off of my free... Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Sick. Let's go! My clip button works, and it'll usually, it seems, clip, like, much more than it needs to, which is okay. Huh? Oh. Be back in a bit, gonna shower? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, send pics? What? Yo, what's good? What's good, Monkey Man? Welcome back. How goes it? How goes it, my brother in Exanima? Exanimized. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Good. Good, good, good. Ooh, well-made pole hammer. You can take that. I'm still on my quest. Right now, I'm gonna go through Foundry here and loot it out. Get a bunch of cool stuff. So that I can, you know, make my armory look way sick. Way sicker than it does. I guess I could give them belts too, right? I've never thought about that. Here you go, bud. Those are worth taking. What kind of pants do you have on? Light cloth. Yeah, where are those? Ooh, hold on to that. Optics. Might grab a pair of those just for decoration. I can't remember, Monkey Man. Have you played Exanima a bunch or at all, really? I know I do have a lot of people that show up and watch, and they've never really played the game themselves, so I'm always curious where people stand with Exantermand. Very well made, well made. What do you have on? You have also very well made. Okay, in that case, just hold on to these. Take this too. Why not? I'm an Exanima enthusiast. Yes. We welcome those. Dude, I love sex and eggs. I love eggs. Dude, I love eggs. Anima. Haha, you see what I did there? Because I made you think that I was just gonna say eggs. That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say more than that. See, there was like a switch up. Really good at those. Aha. This is all fairly well made, mediocre. I'll take it, just because, you know, it'll make my overall look better. So I'll just have a bunch of stuff. Damn, they're already out of room for those big weapons. That's crazy. Take these. And these. And those. And these. Really take everything. If I can manage. To some degree. Exanima and Yuri Generous, dude. Crazy. So many people that would be so happy about that. Grab that. Is there anything else? Nope. Nope. I don't like the sound of it. Yeah. Me neither. That would really ruin the game, huh? Bunch of gays? No, I'm not. It's not even. It's just honestly having any kind of sex would be weird. It would just be really weird. I mean, I could see it being in the game. Like, okay, let's be real, dude. Sometimes in games there are those options, and then it does the fade to black, and it's like, okay, whoop-de-doo, we know what happened, but we don't have to make it egregious. Cause like, if it's used for like extra weight in storytelling, then that's fine. But if it's just like egregious sex to have sex, that's when it's like, what are we doing here? What's going on? You definitely had a weapon, didn't you? You weren't just an unarmed skelly? Huh. Oh, I need the shield token. Where the heck? Where have I not looked? Was it in one of these containers and I just missed it? I could see myself doing that. If the sex is in the content as pressure, then let me watch that when I'm alone. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live stream that, you know? Eschew me. 4 letters is all it takes to ask somebody to politely move out of the way. Eschew me. It's crazy when you think about it. Huh? Oh, here. Yeah, of course. Haha. Token number 2 acquired. Ooh. Huh? You didn't like that, bro? He really likes that sword. That's shocking. Boom boom chat, boom chat, boom boom chat. Dude, drum and bass. It's my jam, bro. That's my shit. I'll be listening to drumming and bass. Drumming and bassin'. Any second now, this guy is gonna be my best friend. There we go. Come on. Let's, Oh. Well, I guess I should start switching over to that, huh? Spiky mace. Sorry, excuse me. Oh. Sorry about that. Got a text. Okay. Darren, actually, you want to hold this? Wow, you got a lot of stuff. D&B wasn't my type of tea ever. But Maddock changed my mind. Dude, I can't begin to explain how crazy it was for me to be listening to drum and bass, like playing Exanima for like days. Literally every day listening to drum and bass in the background while playing Exanima. And then when I found out that like there was actually drum and bass in the game, I was like, no way, dude, he's a drum and bass enjoyer? That's so awesome, bro. Okay, I've got clarity. Good, now I can get iteration. That just goes up that way, right? So let's explore over here first. And see what kind of stuff we might be able to get, you know? I'd like to see what kind of stuff we can get. Oh, whoa, those two are right up on each other, bro. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys so angry? You guys just don't trust each other or something? What's going on? Oh. Darren, be careful. Oh, good shit, Darren. There's a nice little wombo. Okay, can you circle around him? Get him away from that corner. Get behind him. Get behind him. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Pull him away. Oh, get in there. Get in there. There we go. Yes. All right. And now we're all chill. Good work, team. Might take a second, but we'll totally all be chill. Why does this keep going away? I guess I'm like accidentally pressing 2. Oh, yo. Sure. Let's get fear. There's some boots here. Good shout. Thanks, bro. I'll wear those. For you, Darren, because you called them out. You can't carry anything. I've got to unload your shit, brother. If I was playing this like a good little boy, I wouldn't be doing this, but you know what? I'm already here, so. Oh, he doesn't want me to do that, does he? Do you have any better helmet? I guess just keep wearing this one, bruv. How about that axe? Checking here. Looting and looting. Watch out, buddies. Come on, get out of my way. Get out of my damn way. Okay. More goons to fight. Ow. Ow. Get in there. Oh. There we go. Okay. Good work, team. We're big chillin', right? We're all big chillin'. Right, friends? Super big chillin', yeah. Definitely big chilling. Where's that other skelly that you killed? Out here? Oh, wait. You don't need that. Whoa! trying to get through, bro. I'm gonna give them a second so they don't freak out when we start walking around. Ooh, another thing I kind of want to do. Viking Lord, you inspired me to get a bone pit going of my own. I should totally get a bone zone set up. All the skeletons in here are aggressive enough. I could just get them all in there. But what would be nice is the bone zone would be a really good way to just like have a waiting screen, you know? It's fun to watch Bone Kings form. Yeah, oh my god, it's so much fun. Especially when they're not friendly with each other. I've never seen a Bone King form where like all of the component... What the? Hey, who the fuck is you? Get in there. I'm just gonna stand back and let them do this. Darren, how are you, by the way? He's using a speedum now, which is cool. You never approach the mage in a party. When you haven't dealt with any of the fighters, you should not approach the mage. Like, maybe after you've got, like, 1 or 2 of them dead, you know? There we go. Good work, team. And that should have been, like, really good. Whoa. Darren, be careful, bro. Alright. Let me check all these. Yeah. Ooh. Might just give them a better helmet. There you go, bud. Yeah, he really likes that sword. That's crazy. He's really grown attached to that sword. That's awesome. I kind of like that, honestly. It's good for him. Dude, I swear to God, did you just give me a hydrate, bro? I can't believe you, bro. I can't believe you would just do that, dude. Bro, I can't believe you would just make me drink the best liquid ever. I appreciate it, brother. Oh yeah, that's good water. That's good water. Eh. I'll make you carry it. How's it going, Razor? What are you up to? What are you gaming on? Excuse me. You know what? I'll take this, even though it's heavy. It's worth it. Oh, damn. He doesn't want me to get rid of his weapon either. Okay. Who was it? It was you, right? You're gonna be loyal to me soon. Nothing much, just chilling, bro. Not even gaming. Yeah, that's, I mean, dude, same. Basically, what you're seeing right now is barely even gaming. It's crazy that I have to wait this long, and I have two things that should be speeding up my focus regen. Take that. You take that, and then put that back on. Ooh, very well made boots. I might just toss these on. Here you go, bud. Well, these are extremely well made. They're just in terrible condition, so they look bad. So I'm just gonna give them that instead. Because I want them to look nice, you know, like first and foremost. That's what matters to me. Where am I? This way. Ooh, I'll wear these. And then you can have these. Well, which ones are better? Those are better. But the condition that I'm really worried about right now. Oh, wait. You know what? You can use an Alpike. Wait, Darren, what did you just put on? I'm curious. Oh, you put on a new coat. Good for you. Oh, wow. Yeah, so he's just grown fond of that Alpike. Cool. I'll stop him from leaving. Oh, somebody's at my house. Probably tell because of that notification that just went off. Hey bud. Do me a favor, equip that, and go back to this. Yeah, just use the Alpike. It's just a cool weapon. Ooh. I just had to turn my fan on. It's getting warm in here. Can't lie. Starting to get a little sweaty. This way. Yeah. Hello. Nice. Excessive trust modifier. Oh. But we're good. New error message system is really nice, especially because since it doesn't like interrupt the flow, like you're able to see where exactly in the process things are going wrong. You know what I mean? Like without interrupting the process. The error message pausing, like, or like showing up on your screen and like being weird, that really breaks the flow and makes it kind of weird. I hated the interruptions, dude. They pissed me off, genuinely. Oh my god. Oh, where's his weapon at? Buddy, where did your weapon go? There it is. Oh, extremely well made. Hey, my friend. Use that. Then go back to the thing that you just had. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, we're good. Hold on, I want to go this way first. Actually, doesn't matter. Yo, let's go, Darren. You were cooking him, though. Only got stopped by a weird glitch. Hell yeah. Nice, team. Good job. Darren, you especially. I'm proud of your performance there. Not good, but you can keep going. Okay, here. Here you go, bud. I'll let him heal up. Wait a second. I can find green crystals over here. Can I just say, guys? This might be one of those, like, weird things that like, streamers shouldn't say. You know, but I don't think of myself as a streamer, and I don't think of you guys as viewers, you know. Right now, at least. Pretty much everyone that hangs out in chat, I think of them more of like just like a cool person that I'm lucky to get to talk to. And in the last couple months, my stream has been growing kind of more than I expected it to. And it's been really cool. It like blows my mind, kind of, in a way. But yeah, I don't know. All this is just to say, thanks for all the support, everybody. I'm gonna try and give back at some point. I was thinking, I gotta look into how, like, fundraisers work. So I kinda wanna do, like, fundraisers. You know? Not, like, for myself, but for, like, a charity. I feel like that'd be super cool. It may be small, but, you know, even if I can raise, like, $100 for charity, that would have an impact, I think. Even if it was small. I'm gonna wait to go in there. But for real. FR ISTG TSFR. And I mean that. Every letter of it. Yes, FR, no Kizzy. Fleek. Just had to get that one in there. I didn't know if it still fits, but you know. Hup, 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 hup. You got this? Nice, Darren. I heard a squelch there. Hit him in the back of the neck, it sounds like. Good shit. Ooh. It may not be the best, but it will be. You know what? Wear the super nice one. And I don't even know if I can... Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. Sick. Pog. Warning, fair warning. Ads will be starting in 1 minute. Okay, ad will be starting in 1 minute. So use this time wisely. Go get your drinks. Go get your snacks. Touch yourself. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what you want to do in the break, but whatever it is, just do it. Do it during the break, for sure. So it'll be the best time. You won't miss anything. Nothing's gonna happen. In fact, so much nothing is gonna happen that I'll be in this room when you come back. That's right. I'll be right here in this room. And I'm gonna use the time to, like, really quick go to the bathroom and grab a snack. Really quick. So. Whoa. My body hurts. Every now and then, I sleep wrong. Or something. And then my back hurts when I wake up. Every now and then. Anyways, ad starting. Give me like real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. Took longer than I thought it would. Can't lie. But now I'm back, and I've got some nicely heated up summer sausage. As well as some potato chips. I'm still muted. Damn it. I used to think that you needed kinesis to pull that lever, but you definitely don't. Like you can just reach around. Got long arms. Shouldn't be an issue. Dude, my favorite part of the summer sausage, it's gotta be the tip. It's just something about, like, the proportion. Oh. BRB is still on the screen. I was muted for all of that. My stream is going well, Bubby. I appreciate you. My experiments are also going pretty well. I've got a decent amount of skellies hanging out in Crossroads right now. Oh, also, I made a hat. Look at this. Look at my hat. Isn't my hat awesome? It shows you that I'm a necromancer. That I play with dead people. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't say it like that, but you get my gist. They get a whole lot of it too. That was in poor taste. What the hell was that? Yeah. That hurt, bro. Excuse me, sorry. Why aren't you taking the yellow crystals? Just cuz. I don't really need them. could make lamps. You are right. You're actually so right. And I feel shameful that I hadn't already considered that. Good shout. I could put like one of them in each cell, you know? That would be sick. It'd be like their only source of warmth. Ooh! I'll be taking that. Oh no, I gotta drink water. There we go. It's like a prime decoration tip, dude. Using the crystals as lamps. I should have known. Yeah! 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 You think I scared him? Wait, circle around. Circle around. Here. There you go. Nice. Dude, that Skelly has just been carrying a lot of these fights. The guy who raided me yesterday, that was no way Johnny. Here, I can actually... You know what, I'll give him a shout out, because we play games together sometimes. Give me a sec. Okay, this is really good. You see how he was getting angry? He was even getting angry there, like red anger, but he's still calm as soon as they die. It shows me that their bond is pretty incredible. Wait, let me see. Is this his name? That's it, yeah. Definitely go hit him with a follow if you haven't. Cool guy. I play games with him sometimes. We've actually been in talks about getting Berglund Gnomes server with the More Gnomes mod. Essentially just lets us have as many gnomes as we want. Which would be cool. Because then, in theory, you know, we could have a whole group instead of just like a maximum of 6. You could have we would have our whole 6 players on top of like another content creator and his group that I haven't mentioned yet because I don't want to just in case like it doesn't, you know, happen, but I think it will. Actually, Sphinx D Saiyan, he's a cool guy. You should look him up. Sphinx D Saiyan. Like think like Dragon Ball and One Piece. Cool guy. Very cool guy. He's got a whole crew that we could probably end up gaming with. And it would just be very cool if we could have like a huge party of gnomes. And then from there, we could in theory even open it up to the viewers. If they have the game, we could, you know, like, apparently up to 32 people could join it. So we could really get some fucking chaos going on. I gotta talk with them more, though. I'm trying to figure that out. Chances are I'm gonna be the scheduling guy. That's a lot of people. Yeah, so wait, let me think right now. So it would be me, No Way Jana, Delta, or Proto, rather. So wait, me, No Way Johnny, Proto, Llama, JTT, Jack, Razorfang, Sphinx D. Saiyan, Exibus, and I think there's 2 other people. That alone is already 10 people. If we had 10 people in a lobby, that would be freaking crazy. Like, everywhere we went, there would just be chaos. All the time. But then the crazy part is that, like, each of us, bunch of us would be streaming or recording. And then we could totally invite a ton of viewers into it. Have you looked into the game where you paint yourself to hide? It sounds like a game you might enjoy. Yes. Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. I know a lot of people are saying Mecha Chameleon, but that's not how it's pronounced. Technically, it's Mecha. Mecha. Cha. Cha. But I have looked into that. I've considered getting it. The thing is, it's just spending money on a game that I'm only going to be playing a couple times. It worries me. And that's why I'm trying to juice every little ounce that I can out of Berglund Gnomes. And get all my fun out of it. Because I spent money on it and I want to enjoy it as much as I can. Really, really get as much use out of it. So part of that kind of means begging my friends to play it. Sometimes. Come at me! Foul beast! Hya! Hya! There's even more foul beasts! Ow. Nice. Good work, team. Well-made arm harness? I don't need arm harness. Oh, I totally feel you. If I buy something, I have to play for hours till I've at least reached an hour per dollar spent. Yeah, like literally, that's how I feel. Exact same like rating system, basically. Like, I need at least an hour per dollar. Might be asking a bit much, you know, sometimes, but at the same time, man, I mean, it's a standard, man. It's the standard. Oh, wait. Keep your inventory open. I'm trying to cheese this as much as I can. Aw, you know what? I know you won't let me... Oh, you've learned to love that weapon as well, I see. Interesting. I wonder how directed trust is going to work. Wake up. There we go. We're best friends now, and now I can give this to him, maybe? Will you take this? Yeah. Orb! I guess I could probably pop an orb on this, right? Exceptionally well made. Because I'm not going to find any boots better than that. Unless I find exceptionally well-made heavy boots. Dang it, man. I never want to use orbs, ever. Like, for that reason, pretty much. What do the orbs do for you? So, essentially, orbs time travel an item back. So if it's a really well-made item and you use an orb, it's still going to be a really well-made item. But if it's in terrible condition, when you use the orb, it'll bring it up towards flawless condition. It won't always get it all the way to flawless. It depends on, I believe, like how much mass something has. But it does do work. I'm gonna keep the heavy plate armor, but I am considering giving him this plate armor. Screw it. Let's get you geared up, Darren. Very well made. I'll give you the very well made ones. Even though they're terrible condition. Make do with what we got, you know? Helmet. I'll let you keep the Kermit helmet. It's kind of funny. I don't mind you having the Kermit helm. So it'll, in a sense, level up what you put it on. Kinda, yeah. It's like, it's not leveling it up, it's repairing it. Does that make sense? Like, you see how this is it's in fairly good condition? Wait, here. Get a better example. You see these boots? How they're nice and shiny? There's, one of the variables there is its condition. So it's in extremely good condition, and that's why it's all nice and shiny. But it's only well made. So like the stats on this are better than the stats on the right, but if I orb the stats on the right, because it's exceptionally well made instead of just well made, like these boots will end up being better than these boots. You know what I mean? That should make it make sense. Trying to scoop him. Nice. See, this skelly has queases on. This is like the only skelly I think I've seen that has queases. Or whatever they're called. Oh, good work. Okay. Nice. Darren tends to get weirdly cautious of people after a certain amount of time spent with them. It's odd. Accidentally hit one of the skeletons in combat. Yes, that does. If I like hit one of them on accident, it does affect their trust. They will trust me less. But it's not like an end all be all, like instantly will hate you. It depends. If they don't trust you at all, then hitting them will make them angry. But if they trust you a decent amount, then they can kind of parse, like they figure out in their head, like, yeah, it makes sense. It was just an accident. Like they can kind of tell. Does that make sense? But if you accidentally hit them too many times, it's not an accident anymore. And they treat that as such. You know? This game is so cool with all these interesting mechanics. Yeah. What I love about it so much is that, I mean, the vast majority of the mechanics in the game are hidden. Like you don't see them. They're obscured. Like trust, you can't see a value over people's heads saying how much they trust each other or how much they trust you. You have to gauge it based off of other actions. You know? So I think that is really cool. There's another game that I play sometimes on stream. It's called Rain World. If you've heard anything about that game or know anything about it, then you'd understand why I'm bringing it up. A huge facet of that game, like a ginormous part of it, is recognizing the behaviors of all the creatures that you come across. Because there are predators and prey in that game, but there's no, like, clear enemy. You're not fighting enemies, you're just surviving. Amongst them. Kind of, amongst other survivors. Games like that are just really cool to me. Because they feel alive, the worlds, that is. orb! Dang it, I was talking while I was muted. Realistically, this spiked mace that I have, like, I could find something better than it, but I just like it. That's one I've been interested in getting. Rain World? Yeah, Rain World's pretty rad. Huh. Wait a sec. Did I hear footsteps? I did. Oh, yo, he just got between us. That was crazy. He was just like, no, get the fuck back. That was cool. Oh, that was weird. Wait. You're the one that normally has a sword. Okay. I was like, why do neither of them have swords right now? All in order. I'm good. I'm good. I'll pop the mask on for a minute. Be fine. Be just fine. Oh, these are the heavy boots I was talking about, but they're not exceptional. Damn. That method isn't working for some reason. Well, whatever. Oh, you know what my problem is? It's because I don't have my hat on. Obviously, that was the issue. Now I'll regenerate focus very quickly. I keep talking while I'm muted. No! These shields would look really nice in an armory. And so I shall take them. Ooh. Do you have an arming cap on? I think they do. Yeah. Well, doesn't matter what kind you wear, they're all basically the same at this point. This, however, I will let you wear the one you got. Wait, who is it? It's you. I have to make them trust me again. No! Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. You can't get more balanced than that. Oh, rip. Balance broken. It's you, right? Yeah. There's totally going to be bows over here, right? Bows and arrows. Or maybe cannons and... something else? Cannon ammo? Maybe axes? Cannons and axes? Axes to shoot out of the cannons? Okay. This room's usually got some stuff. A helmet for Darren. Maybe not. It's not the best helm, can't lie. Oops. Oh, extremely well made. Wait, what was the... You were wearing... Well, wear this extremely well made one, even though it's not the best. Ow. Yo, I'm mind blown right now that I'm averaging 8 viewers. Like, aren't you guys bored? What are you guys doing watching me? Gooning? Are you gooning with me on your second monitor? Ew. Ew. Get that off of your main monitor, dude. Ew, gross. Goon watching. It's like multitasking, you know? Oh wait. I kind of want you using a really nice pole hammer, honestly. Do we have any of those in here? Here's one. It's exceptionally well made. Surely you won't mind. Yeah. Doesn't mind using that. Playing 7 Days to Die? Oh, hell yeah. Hard to survive in that game. Spider token. Spider token and the 3 ribbon token. That's what I'm missing right now. I wonder, should I try to fight Golem President? Is it worth it? It's not worth it. Really, like, let's be real. Well, it's kind of worth it. Wait, I remember when that game was an open world zombie survival building and crafting game. Isn't it still? Is it not anymore? What happened to it? Devs really hate fun, so they practically nerf anything viable. Oh. That's upsetting. Pointless to build a base because the zombies have civil engineering degrees. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. They like perfectly pathfind through like anything. That's why I guess really like veteran players. I was watching some of my brother's friends play that game, and instead of building like a base that's impenetrable, they built a base that was very, very penetrable in a very specific location, and then they just set up like gun turrets on that one spot, and like, and all like every 7 days they would they would like set up there and just destroy. They had them like set up to run in a straight line. In terms of zombie games, I like Project Zomboid. I like that game. That's my favorite zombie game, hands down. Other than Call of Duty Zombies, you know. Favorite zombie survival game, I should say. You know, I'm sure you get it. I'm sure. I hope. Ooh. Run! Alright, I made it. Sick. BRB, take your time, brother. I'll be right here. Wait a second. I wonder. How skilled is this guy? I'm gonna do science on this guy, bring him over here. I'm gonna start the timer and everything. And see if the loyalty trick will work on him. He is an aggressive type, so my hypothesis is that any amount of time spent with loyalty will not like let me change my hypothesis to make it sound better. Time spent together with loyalty casted on you will change your relation overall, unless they already have a good reason to hate you off rip. I was an OG player and I never want to ever play that game. I was there when they got rid of the cube world aesthetic. In 7 Days to Die? Because, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that game, honestly. I can't play it myself. I see why other people like it, but I myself am not the biggest fan. The world's greatest bait and switch. Yeah. Viking Lord, what's a game that you would play with me? Question mark, question mark. Finger pointing to the right emoji, finger pointing to the left emoji. Name a game? Ooh. Ooh. Well, when I eventually get the gang together for a huge modded Burgle Gnomes session. Mayhaps we can do something there. Get you in a game. It's been almost 2 minutes. Almost. Urban Gnomes, yeah, buy it to play with you. Oh, you don't gotta buy it. If you don't have it, don't worry about it. But mostly, just, you know, if we manage to get a big server, just know I have a pretty insane work cycle. I could randomly get a call and dip out for a little bit. If you're fine with that, yeah, I'm game. That's fine. Yeah, you're like on call basically. That's cool. A perfect best case scenario. Like, we wouldn't ever be playing it by ourselves. There'd be, like, other people in a big group. Hopefully. It's the best way to play those games, is in a group. So even if you had to step away for a bit, like, it wouldn't be too bad. I'd miss you. But, you know, I wouldn't miss you. I'd miss you. For real. For real, for real. FR. ISTG. But, you know, I wouldn't really miss you. But I would. I STG. Vro. Vro with a V as in vehicle. What do I sound like? I don't really listen to myself often. Oh, wow. This is what I sound like? That's crazy. That's weird. I don't like that. You know, it's crazy that, like, you can kind of hear whenever I put my hands in front of my mouth. It's like I'm actually muffled. It's actually crazy. Wild. Yeah, so, basically, yeah, don't I sound so stupid? Don't I sound so stupid, Monkey Man? I sound weird. I sound like me. I used to do this voice whenever I'd stream. I still do it. It like, it's something that comes naturally, right? Like, I just fall into it for some reason. But, maybe one day it'll make a resurgence, because lately every time I stream I've just been really like chillax. I don't know how to say it, how to put it. But when I get real excited, I start using voices. Big groups, I'm pretty socially reserved. I like to test their waters before I really talk. Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Trust me, bro. I mean, as long as you're chill with not saying anything crazy, because we'd probably be streaming or recording, then, like, trust me, bro. Everyone is super chill. Here you go. Take a seat. You can have that. It's yours. Here you go. That's better. Okay, that'll really hook on. Okay. Let's see. Can you even try to move? Oh yeah, they still try to move. Looks like a cat that got their head stuck in a box. They're trying to spin around to get the box off. Oh, hey, good job. Alright, let's see. After 6 minutes hanging out next to each other. Does this skeleton, which was aggro on site earlier, has he changed his opinion? Yes. Yes, he has. Okay. Okay. What if I look at him? He won't, like, swing on me, though, right? No. That's good. Okay, so I've made progress with this guy. Let's go. For that reason, I kind of want to keep him here. Unharmed. Are the golems gonna freak out if I go out here? Nope. These guys should be more chill with each other, in theory, because they just hung out with each other for like 30 minutes. Oh, but also Viking Lord, I'm the same way. When I'm in a bigger group, it like takes me a minute to like kind of settle in and get used to it. And like feel like they'll respond to my jokes well. Before then, I am pretty quiet. Usually. Yes. Oh, I've got an ad starting. I forgot to call that out. So. Damn, my bad. I'm just gonna hang out here and not move from this spot because I feel bad for that. Okay. See, that's why I need the warning, because if a warning pops up in chat, then like I'll see it too. And I'll be able to be like, "Oh, hey guys. Hey guys, we're gonna get an ad. I'm shilling. I need money. Look at me. Give me money." Whoa, I can kind of make an S. Look at that. It's like swing, 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 swing. It's making those noises because it's an S. And S's make noises that start with S. Come on, I mean, you knew that, right? Oh, they didn't like that. They don't want me taking off their armor, I guess. Oh. Even if it's just to brush it and put it back on. That blows. Okay. Well, I want to try this. And just see how feasible it is. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm doing necromancer business now. So I have to have the hat on. Otherwise my necromancy might get a -2. Is this doing anything? Get a little closer. Wait for me right there. Oh boy, that's really testing the waters. Oops. Like, if I look at Darren... Yeah, that makes him angry. Okay. But if I just stand here... Yo, welcome back, Bubby. Welcome back, Bubby. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Exanima Necromancer Science. So today we're going to be getting right back into the question at hand. Can we use this loyalty hangout strategy to effectively tame anyone regardless of their personality? Find out on this episode of Exanima Necromancy Science. Imagine I talked like that all the time. I would stream for like 2 hours and I'd be done. Maybe 30 minutes, bro. I'd be done. Be like, I'm good. Actually, I can't do that voice. Alright, man. Today we are going to be playing some Exanima. Imagine. Maybe I'd be more successful if I had a wacky, zany voice that was fun to listen to. But no, I talk very monotone and boring. You know, a lot of people, more times than I'd like to admit, have compared me to Moist Critical in different ways. And it's, every time it's like, I don't hear it, I'll be honest. I don't really hear the comparison. But yeah, I think it just has to do with something like maybe it's because I do these little impressions or something. Yeah, that might be it. Hey guys, welcome to Exanima. I was told to check out this game, so I went ahead and checked it out on stream. Just wanted to show you some highlights. And here we go. Yep, thank you. Or whatever he says. Eventually, this guy will be more chill, right? I want to see, if I'm looking at you, how much do you calm? Not much. Honestly, I'm still surprised I could get him this far. What am I currently doing? I'm trying to see if I can kind of tame this guy using the same loyalty method. I.e. making him... Actually, maybe I should do this while I have loyalty casted on him. Oh no, that actually made it worse. Interesting. So it's like they almost have a sort of protective personality or something. Have fun, bro. I'm out. Peace out, monkey man. Have a great night or day wherever you are. Whatever time it is, I hope you have a good one. I'm trying to do the thing. 07s in chat. Can we get some 07s in chat for monkey man? I appreciate you. I appreciate all the support. And I hope you have a great time. And I'll be here tomorrow, as always. See, this guy is not very trustful. But... I just wonder if we can get it to work. Really, my end goal would be to get him to be chill with all three of my guys. Darren and the two Skelly Bros. And then I would try to go get the scepter. Or even, I mean, it's possible that I maintain just such a good relationship between the four of them that I don't need mind sense. If you ain't trusting, try thrusting. That's what Gramps always said. You know, if Gramps said that to you, I'm starting to understand why you're so damn sexual all the time. I'm joking, I'm joking. Gramps is a good guy for telling you that, I'll be real. He's a real one. If I could, I'd dap him up. I'm officially the only person streaming Exanima right now, guys. Isn't that like... It's so exclusive. You're a part of an exclusive club. Hold. 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 He's stance changed, which means that he's cautious enough. Or alert enough. I don't know what the word would be. I don't know really what the yellow mind state exactly says. Yes, yes, you're all special for being here. Because we're the only people who are playing Exanima, Bubby. The only people right now in the world, in the entire universe. It is actually pretty crazy that of all the people that play Exanima, there aren't many that stream it. It's a very small percentage of people. It seems like he is calming down just really slowly. What if I hit him with a calm and then look straight? Where does he settle? Right about there. So what if I look over here? A little bit closer towards him. Actually, let's count it by tiles. I've moved my cursor 2 tiles to the left. Hit him with calm and put it right back where it was. And just see. Okay. Let's just put it back. Let's like just look at him. Okay. Look at this tile. Look at this tile. Look at this tile. Alright, getting a little closer now. This seems to be about the edge. I think that if I go here, he's gonna stance. No. Okay. What about here? See, now he's... There we go. Okay. Oh. I think I maybe found the, like, the very edge of where I can look. It's like right here. Where is it? I might be able to just slowly push it towards him. Here, let's actually just move even further away. Wonder if letting them calm down like all the way does anything. Already looking at Darren. So he's okay right here. Kind of like, I want to move him closer, but not get too close myself. So I'm going to use this, like, silly method here. Look at him, push him that way. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna let them stand there. This should be helping. Be chill? Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can have Darren move. Hold up. They've gotten scared. But they're not swinging. Okay. I guess it's because Darren ran and scared the dude. Not good. Or is it entirely just... Yeah, it's like it's my proximity to Darren that has a greater effect on his mental state. His as in this Skelly and not Darren. I wonder. I'll just mask my mind. So how do you even know what I'm doing? How would you even know? Well, that skeleton, that didn't work out at all. Oh my god. Motherfucker, get in there. That's so frustrating. And then Darren was just not gonna do anything to that because he trusted them too much. Go. Get in there, you fucking stupid skeleton. Oh my god, it's actually so annoying. Alright, Darren. Darren, follow me. Darren, follow me. Darren, get out of there. Darren, oh my god. You fucking stupid NPCs, dude. Darren, how are you? Not well at all. Yeah, because you're fucking stupid. Now leave. Come here, Darren. Darren, can you just never fucking move through doorways? God damn, you are the most idiotic fucking NPC. Get out of the fucking doorway, you imbecile. Just move. Just move. Please. Fucking God. Why do they like to stand in doorways? It does not make any fucking sense to me. Wear that for a while, buddy. And just stay there. Can't do anything right, bro. All right, now you, I'm sick of. Hit me. You're not going to? Okay. Let me get scooped. Is it a magic shield? Which one? Which one? When I do this? Yeah. Yeah. Basically, dude, the way the magic system works in this game is so sick. Like, you start with just releasing a blast in front of you, and then you've also got, like, these skills, you know? Right? So, like, coherence is like manipulating an effect into a more coherent form. So getting it like more specific, right? So then from Force Blast, you can make, you know, a coherent barrier of force in front of you, or you can get like straight up telekinesis from it. And then like expansion, that's another skill you need. Wave, where it's like force blast but all around me by using expansion. Or, you know, even further than that, expansion on a coherence thing, right? Like barrier, if you expand barrier, you get a barricade and you just create a wall in front of you, like a huge wall that can like block off hallways and stuff. It is so sick. The way the magic works in this game is awesome. And that's just one tree. That's like just force. I've also been using mind thaumaturgy this whole time. Fire? Oh no, fire would be in either energy or displacement thaumaturgy, but those I'm joking. No, but it is fire, bro. Yo, let me gift you real quick. I gotta get you a VIP, bro. How do I do this on here? I don't know how to do it. I have to go through the menu later. Do you use a mixer? Why is your mic so crisp? I don't know. I think it's like a thing that I'm using. I set up an EQ, that's what it's called. So I'm using it like, I'm like boosting the lows and, or leveling out the, I can't remember. I have one that's set up because my voice is kind of weird. So it sounds bad on mic, usually. What is my mic? It's like some shitty, like Chinese microphone that I got for really cheap. Trust me, the microphone is not doing the heavy lifting here. It's okay. It's not the worst microphone in the world, but it's what is it? It's like Xing Yu microphone. Condenser microphone, I think, or something like that. Can't remember. I've had it for a long time. I got it years ago. That's why I'm like, there's definitely better stuff out there. For sure there's better stuff. 100%. Oh, yo, there's also like real like lighting physics and like shadows on all these like physics simulated items. It's like, it's crazy. I could like dim the whole room by blocking out this fire. So cool. So cool, bro. Kind of accurate lighting. Kind of. I need help setting mine up. Lol, I just got a M7 or MV7 plus. I don't even know what that means. It's gotta be a good microphone though. Look up. Let me see real quick. Let me find a link. There, I'll send you to the thing that like I found. This thing. This dude helped me. This dude helped me figure out how to set it up. Oh, what the? For some reason that smart detected it and didn't want to send that message. That was weird. Oh, maybe it's because you said you don't want to interrupt your stream and so it was like not going to send it to chat. That's actually crazy smart detection if that's how that worked. That's like insane smart detection that I was able to pick up on that context. Yo, look at my wizard hat. I got this because I've been messing around with necromancy in this game. So I just like made a little hat. Yeah, I'm like a necromancer, bro. It's crazy. I'm on some crazy shit in this game, honestly. Oh, Darren. Where that? Oh, I wonder if they will live fire into the game like the bench catching on fire when you place it in there. Dude, that would be pretty sick. I don't know though. I think they've mentioned like going against that because their end goal is that this game like isn't even the final game. Like this is just a game that they're making to work on all the systems involved and like get it all fleshed out before starting to do like, you know, early access and testing and stuff on like the actual game, which is going to be open world. And like instead of just this one dungeon, there's going to be potentially, you know, who knows how many dungeons. It's going to be like Skyrim, but if it was this game, which is a crazy way to like really boil it down and kind of ruin, you know, a lot of the special things about this game. But bro, genuinely, they've got crazy goals. This game's been in development for like over 10 years, you know? So, I mean, like sui generis, SUI space GENERIS, sui generis. That's the end goal. You might be able to like look it up and find the Kickstarter and like find old videos. Actually, if you look it up on YouTube, there's a ton of old videos from back when they first did the Kickstarter, and it kind of shows you, gives you an idea of like how big the game is going to be, how crazy it's going to be. You know, when you compare it to what's in this game and like is already available. Because, dude, I don't know how to explain this, but like they don't just have like a normal, hold on. It's not like a normal AI like most games have. These NPCs each have like their own memory and will remember interactions with other NPCs, like based on their actions, and stuff like that. And their end goal, they also have other roles, right? Like this guy is a skeleton, that's one of the roles, and then another role would be like he was once, you know, some guard or something. He had a life before this. He's in a faction. He existed before he was a skeleton. And my buddy Darren here, he's the only living person here other than me. He also has roles. Like, he's a farmhand. Like, for real. So, like, when he equips weapons or equips items, a lot of the time he'll equip an item based off of its condition instead of how well it's made. So you'll have something that has better stats, but, like, when he looks at it, he can't tell. All he sees is the condition. He doesn't know any better. He's a farmhand. So he's just going to put on and use whatever looks the nicest. You know, but there's the thing that I always bring up to like explain just how cool this game could be and how cool sui generis could be is like just the simple act of stealing from a chest. You know, in most games it's really simple. If somebody sees you steal, then they know you stole. Boom, done. But it could get like really complicated and be way harder to steal things successfully in sui generis, especially, right, if you ever get caught stealing, then you'll already have the reputation of being a thief, and that might be enough. If that spreads around and people like, you know, talk about it or whatever, then everyone's going to think of you as a thief, and you might not even be allowed in some stores. Who knows? Like, and then it goes even further, right? Because before you started thieving, you already did a ton of quests for this one shopkeeper. And like, so he knows you and he trusts you. So like, he hears the rumors, but like, he's going to trust you over them, right? Because you've done so much for him. Like, that level of interpersonal relations. And the crazy part, not everyone's going to be a mind thaumaturge. So like, I can look in their brains and see that like, oh, he's getting a little yellow. He's getting a little cautious. They're all getting a little cautious because they're too close. But if I was just a normal person, I wouldn't see any of that. I'd just have to go off of like what I'm looking at. And so like sui generis is going to have a fucking ginormous iceberg you know, like in the many YouTube videos where they're like exploring icebergs. For sure, Sui Generis is gonna have one, and somewhere on that list, on like in the rung of, you know, going deeper on the iceberg thing, whatever, there would be Exanima. It's so cool. It is such a great game. Really need to try this game. You've got me interested in it. I would say it's worth it. It's also like close enough to other physics games that, like, if you've already played physics games on your channel, which I think I'm pretty sure you're like pretty damn good at Half Sword. So like I think you might have been playing some physics games. Like it translates, for sure it translates. And so I'll sometimes in a stream play like Half Sword and then Gladio Mori and then Exanima and then usually settle on Exanima for sure. I won't lie. But yeah, it's worth it. It's worth playing the game for sure. There's even an arena, like a whole ass arena. Like this story mode is one thing, but there's also like a practice arena where you just like go through a couple waves, and then there's like a whole ass like coming in here and making essentially what is like the faction that would be running the arena in Half Sword. You can, you know, change all these and change the designs and whatever, name it whatever. Then when you get in, hold on, where's my cursor? There it is. First you make your manager, make the guy that's in charge of everything. So obviously you want him to be like, you know, Max, you want him to be old and frail and disgusting, right? And I'll even name him Chudsworth. Oh, also real quick, just a quick thing that I will just like show you real quick. Like this is also something that you've got to like be aware of. Wait, where's my cursor? There's boobs in the game. Just like quick flash. So, you know, got to be a little careful sometimes. Don't want to like, you know, strip somebody down too far. But yeah, so you got this, and you can hire NPCs, you know, like trainers, or they've got like different NPCs of like different arena ranks. Or you can recruit another dude and like just make your own guy. But what's sick is like if your manager dies, then the whole company is lost. Everything's gone. So you're incentivized to like recruit or hire things or hire like, you know, underlings before you ever throw your manager into a fight. So like that sort of risk mitigation is like huge in this game. You never have to fight, but you can, and it's fun. I like fighting in this game. It's super good. Headed bread for work. Oh damn, definitely gotta try and catch the stream more. I'll be here, bro. I'm here pretty much every day around this time. Guaranteed around this time every day, but like other times, who knows? I start and end kind of crazy times. But appreciate you, brother. 07's in chat for Sphinx. 07's in chat. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Light plate armor. See, this guy's armor is just so much better. I'm still gonna give it to him for a minute just to like do the funny equipment glitch thing. They need to fix this. I hope that they fix this. Until then, I'm gonna exploit it as much as I can. Did I give you the cool helmet, Darren? Yeah, I did. Cool. I'm not gonna bring any more of those helmets though, because then it's like it's not special for Darren to have one. You know, found a great sword. That is a great sword. Can't lie. Got that exceptional sword and then the speedum. I think that he does pretty well with the speedum. Damn, my music is out. My 6-hour playlist of music is done now. So I need to start another 6-hour playlist of music. I'm probably not going to be playing for another 6 hours. I actually might get off, like, pretty soon. What time is it? It's about 10 o'clock. I am hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I said I was going to take a break earlier and go eat dinner, but then I never did. So I think what I'm going to do is run my guys back if I can. They seem to be really upset for no reason. You know, I'll just end it right here, because I am going to be coming in here again and looting more, so. Let's go. Ah! Ah! Jump scare! Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. Let's see if there's anyone we can, like, send y'all over to. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, dude, I'll send y'all over to Jack. Alright. When you get there, just give him all the love in the world. He's playing Solar Punk right now. He's a super chill guy. We're gonna probably be playing some more games with him coming up soon, but appreciate all the love, everybody, everyone, and you know, each and every individual. You're all amazing. 07's in chat, and yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye now. Bye-bye.